Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, non binary pals. It is Thursday, December 17th. And I don't even think my headset is on. Give me just 1 second here. There we go. All right. Much better. Good afternoon, Jason, Mitch, Gruff. Good to see you guys. Anubis, good to see you. Hey, Cal. Now, Jason, you said that's being pushed to live? Like live? Oh God, what? Really? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that is disgusting. It's not ready. It's not freaking ready. Literally, no one's been able to test the 24-hour refining period because they keep resetting it. They're just gonna... Oh, Jesus. Hey, Miguel. Afternoon. Yeah, thank you, Gruff. I will take a look. Ugh. Ugh. They... They know that's not ready, right? Like... Jesus. Oh, Mitch, we won't see the 400i until it actually goes to live. So they are really just pushing that out. I figured they'd at least wait till next week. My God. Ugh. Why would they do that? Well, Cal, the biggest bugs is that mining is pretty much worthless. Bounty hunting eclipses it several fold. I think the Talon has a few slight issues. For example, the Talon can't even keep itself powered with its default power plant. Like, if you have a Talon, you gotta swap that thing. Hey, William. Parker, good to see you. Oh, yeah, Mitch, not at all. 400i is completely unnecessary. But it looks... Did you guys see that missile UI we had for just a second? Yeah, Cal. Like, I mean, it's super simple. I mean, yeah, hell, it's a power plant, size 1. They're not exactly expensive. It's just a small oversight. Oh, Gruff, you and me both. I want the C2 as well. Okay, so I wanna do something for like the first hour or so, or at the very least, you know, until they steamroll this patch to live. Yeah, Parker, I heard about that. How that happened to a bunch of people. All right, so we're gonna do something. Hey, Fallen. Good afternoon. Yeah, yeah, Griff. I own a CCU to turn my base caterpillar into one. So I'm going to time myself and see how much I make hunting bounties in an hour. Jimothy, good to see you, man. Well, good. Like, the Connie needs it. It's actually been getting a lot of love. Hey, Ken, good to see you. Bill. Also good to see you again. Cal the Constellation. Constellation with any energy repeaters. You can pretty much kill any bounty in about 3 to 10 seconds. I don't like how those turrets are tracking all crazy. Like, what's in the air? What have I got to worry about? Ugh, whatever that was, I guess. Oh no, William. We're only doing NPC bounties because those are the ones that are brokenly over expensive. All right. Let's see what we've got. Very low risk. We want these high risks. Also, they've got to fix these because the group warrants only pay 5,000, even though it's now a high risk target. So I worked my way up to the high risk ones. So these pay 11,250 per bounty. All right, let's see. Where is this? Aberdeen. Sorry, I'm just getting my timer ready. You know what? We're going to be generous. We're going to start the timer now. Starting it from when we've actually accepted it. Yeah, Cal, the Constellation is fairly nimble now. Let's get rid of the chat. I don't feel like reading the chat today. I read a lot of chat.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh yeah, Walter, that's what I've heard. Hey, Siba, Russell. Okay, yeah. So for example, if we just keep the ones around Hurston, so we don't have to travel. Oh yeah, Nico, Vanguard would be good for it too. I mean, hell, really, you could do it with anything. Buccaneer, Saber. Alright, where is our target? So now we get to do the thing where we come to the area, wait for it to spawn. This is the part that bottlenecks the NPC bounty hunting. Because you have to wait for it to spawn. Hey, Chad. Good afternoon. Alright, so we are sitting here, waiting for this to spawn. Oh yeah, Chad. We're testing something new now. Because bounty hunting can pretty much equal trade, I do believe. Alright, that's our target. Wow, it's a Valkyrie. It's actually, lasting. And it's gone. That was 2 minutes. Well, technically 1 minute, 53 seconds. And we're just going to leave the area. We don't really need to worry about his entourage. Let's see, let's grab another high-risk target. See where he ends up being. And of course the map is broken. Alright, so now we're going to Ida. Oh yeah, Chad. We're just leaving the chat closed today. Also, hey Omega, good to see you. Omega, I don't know. I've taken a few player bounties that were on foot, but that's not something that I would, like, I think there's some authorized execution warrants, but they're basically just bunker missions with a name. Oh yeah, Will. Like, so the Connie is beefy now. And with these high-risk targets paying 11,000 per hit. Like, my god, Like, we could probably go even faster. I just forgot to swap the Bolon out of this. Hey, Tripper. The new bounty system is really easy. Just every now and then you'll get a mission that lets you go on to the next ranking. Like, technically I've unlocked the very high risk targets, they just don't spawn. Like, the beefiest one so far is a Vanguard or Valkyrie. Sometimes you get lucky and it's a Hurricane, and you can, murder those pretty quickly. For example, there's our target, and it's a... Oh, he might hit the rock. No rock for you today. Damn it! Wow. Amazing, CIG. Just amazing. Nice, Gruff. Yeah, like, the only thing that really stops you from making money with this method is the pilots hitting rocks, because it is now the year 2020. We've been in development for 8 years, and AI pilots still can't avoid rocks. Like, that is the equivalent of an NPC combat logging. Yeah, Trip, that's what I want to know. Like, how do you guys have a tracker? Because sometimes you show up and it's like, oh, they've been last spotted in this position, but it's over their head. So you don't need that information anymore because you're looking at them. So now we wait, we're at the 5-minute mark, which still $11,000 for 5 minutes. That's still pretty good. Oh look, it's another Hurricane. Alright, so that was 10 seconds. Let's get another high risk target. Where is this one? By a Comrade? Is it serious? Let's get out of here. We don't need these guys slowing us down. Really? Hey, Sky. Good afternoon. Oh yeah, Veritas. I really think it's probably the best for NPC bounties. Just because of the sheer amount of firepower. Although the system jamming can go away whenever it wants to. Yeah, Nana, mining is gone. They killed mining. I don't know what the hell they were thinking, but CIG figured out how to kill an entire industry. Good job. You know, Parker, I found I've actually been getting quicker kills using the repeaters. I think mostly because I can hit a range. Yeah, Gruff, that's it. Rock mining pays better than refining. Good job, CIG. Way to just push ahead without taking any sort of input. Good job. Tripper's a few million. You know, the Andromeda's like, what, 3 million, I think? I mean, you could just rent one. The basic one is just fine. Okay, so that's 2 missions we've done so far, correct? Like 2 successful missions. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it gets super boring. I mean, all of it gets fairly boring after a while. Alright, let's see. What's next? That's 3. Another high-risk target. Where is he spawning? Wow. Opposite side of Ariel. We're not even gonna, like, leave the planet. Yeah, see, but it looks like rock mining's gonna be the way to go if you don't want to shoot stuff. And yeah, Parker, that's fair. I was hoping that they would do, like, you know, the hammerhead bounties and stuff, and I know you can go after the Idris, but economically, doing these just back-to-back, chaining them pays way better. Hey, Brad. Yes, Tripper, we are in the Hurston system. Graph, honestly, I think doing bounties, like, we've done this 10 minutes. This will be our 4th target. So 10 minutes equals 40,000 credits. Like, that's pretty damn good. Would be more if the guy hadn't suicided on the rock, but, you know, things are gonna happen. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I don't know why they would introduce a whole new system and not make it more profitable. Like, what did you guys expect? Like, you know, we want to get paid. We want to make money. And if you're just going to kill an entire profession just so we can make what we were making previously, but have to sink, like, way more time into it, then no one's gonna freaking do it. Which means more people are going to be doing bounty hunting, more people are going to be doing trading, so trade will probably get hit because people are going to give up on mining. Get away from that rock right now. Alright, neat. So that's 4. Oh, hey, look. We get to leave the moon. Whatever, we'll jump to Magda first, figure it out in quantum. Gruff, maybe. I mean, that would be a lot of firepower on target. Really, Tripper? Always Thursdays, huh? I guess I went the weekend off. Yeah, Parker, pretty much. Okay, so you can sell raw, but everything now sells for 50% less than what it did. You can refine it, which will either lose a lot of it if you go for the fast refining, or you have to wait anywhere from 5 hours to 24 hours, which is super neat. Oh, I don't like where this neutralized bounty thing is. He's going to spawn on that, hit it, and explode. William, I'm actually using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, exactly, Cal. Like, if they were more profitable than what they'd been, it would be worth the risk of having to fly them down and possibly lose literally days of work to a 30K. Hey, Odin. Welcome back, man. Evil Ducky, actually, it's 24 hours. Yeah, the timer was bugged. The timer itself is 24 hours. Hey, Negative. Good afternoon. Man, it's all Hurricane today. Not even a Vanguard. I might have to overclock after all. Alright. Let's see, another high risk. Oh yeah, Sky, like, the Constellation just is doing so much damage, like, I mean, yeah, you could do these in a fighter, but if you just want to instantly delete them, use the Connie now. Which, okay, so... yeah, Sibo, yeah, the higher ones are supposed to be higher risk, but... every now and then, you might get a Vanguard. Sorry, I'm just opening up Notepad. Alright, so that's been 5. Tripper, I'm running Rhinos, which are stock on the Andromeda. Like, I'm in a Phoenix, but, yeah, like a stock Andromeda can do this the exact same way. Will, that's a good question. It feels the same to me. Yeah, Cal. Laser repeater, so stock. Oh, look, a rock. We might lose this one again. Well, while we wait for that to spawn. None of these are size 4. 4 size 4. All gimbal. You know, -7, whenever I say that, I think of that quote from A Bug's Life. Like, it's a rock. Yeah, it must be a clown thing. But yeah, I see, like, the Phoenix stock uses the Omniskies, however you want to say it. Which, you know, are kind of garbo at the moment. So I swapped those for some Rhinos. Oh, God, yeah, we're gonna lose this guy on the rocks. Or is he in? He's in a rock. Come on, get out. Alright, he's gone. So that's 6 successful ones in 16 minutes. Let's see, what do we have? Another high risk. Now that you can have 2 fixed size 5s. The ones on the bottom engines are stuck as gimbal size 4s because of some sort of issue where they collide with the landing gear. Sibo, I much prefer using fixed, but for something big, like anything Cutlass size or bigger, it's time to start considering maybe using gimbal. Like a dedicated fighter, fixed all the way. Yeah, like if it's a chunky ship, consider using gimbal. Especially with something like a Constellation. Or if you just have issues tracking. Like, it's hard for me to get time on target sometimes. So, like, I'm not gonna make fun of anyone using gimbal. Because, you know, usually the thing that wins is maximum time on target. And if you can get that using gimbal over fixed, then go for it. Like, I'm not trying to be elitist on anyone. Gruff, I don't really mess with the Reliant, so that's not really up my alley. Come on, give us a Vanguard this time. Okay, so that's 6. Yeah, see, exactly, 7. What the shit? The hell was that? Are you kidding me? What was that? What was that, CIG? And now we're on a black screen. Sorry, I paused my timer because of this buggery. Well, Tripper, that's the thing. There was no debris. Like, we were very far away from it. Yeah, I think so, Moon. There's a lot of that around Hurston. And we're black screened. Wonderful. All right. And I have no option to get up. Let's see. All right, I'm just gonna have to log out, log back in. It may have been desync. Cal, if they did, I wouldn't know. Whoops. Walter, I'll try it next time. Sorry, I already spaced. Ha! Jason! Ha! Ha ha! Sorry, I'm helping out Brad here. Tripper, is that the Phoenix? You know, Russell, they're probably right. So let's just take a quick look, all right? Let's say I did 5 of those in 15 minutes. Like, let's say I chained every single one of those. Because right now we were at 6 at 17 minutes. I would say managing 5 at 15 is pretty easy. Therefore, if we did 20 an hour, like if we just kept it nonstop, 20 an hour, that's let's see, that's 225,000 credits an hour. Negative. Each one of those was 11,250. I'm doing the high risk ones. 1 second, I'll show you. Yeah, so we're doing high risk targets. These pay 11,250. They were actually paying a little bit more, but not really enough, to what's the word? Really account for it. Oh, wow. Nice negative. That sounds like you got a weekend ahead of you. Andrew. Thank you, man. That sweetens the salt, man. I thank you. I appreciate that. And I am sorry that I have been a little salty, a little butthurt these last few days while checking out the changes that are incoming to Star Citizen. Thank you, Andrew. That means so much to me, man. You rock, dude. Hey, Mal. Good afternoon, buddy. And a home gym. Negative. Have you played Cyberpunk yet? All right, a full-on hour to claim the Phoenix. That makes sense, being luxury at all, I guess. Oh, 10,000 for 15 minutes. My God. I don't remember either of those getting destroyed. Oh well. Oh, negative. What was going on? And I ask because there is a gang in Cyberpunk called the Animals, and they're like total "do you even lift" type of bros. Like they lift, and whenever I fight the Animals, I put my guns away and punch them because I like having a fist fight, and so do they. Ooh, I did not see that. William, I hate the expedite changes. I feel like most of the time you're going to be paying for CIG screw ups. Like, for example, with our Constellation, where it exploded randomly. Well, play and repeat, that's, okay. I'm sorry, I'm going to kind of give you a BS answer. But it really depends on you. There's a lot of stuff that I enjoy in it. Like, for your first time, I would say your first few weeks, yes, there's a lot of content, but it is buggy. The learning curve is more of a wall, and you might find yourself struggling sometimes to feel like you're making advancement from the very beginning. Oh, sorry, negative. It's a gang called the Animals. Like, they're humans. They just call themselves the Animals. I did pet the cat, though, in Cyberpunk. There's a cat you can pet near Vic Vectors. Maladox, that is increased salt for me. Because they keep talking about all this new cargo stuff, and then they just kind of forget to do it. Yeah, Eric, I heard about that. About people's loadouts. Pretty much just poofing. Also, Niels, good to see you. Oh, do they, Veritas? The only thing I lift is like a turkey wrap to my mouth, so I go cycling every now and then. Let's put a rhino on top of this thing. Actually, why don't we just do the attritions? Everyone likes the attrition loadouts. Let's see, web. We're gonna fix that. Where's that JS 3000 or 300? Rip that off the Talon. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Let's put Sakurons on a Buccaneer. You know what's going to be disgusting? When people buy multiple Talons just to put those Sakurons on a Saber? Like, have fun killing a Saber with those attached. Really, Odin? Is it something you can share, or is it, like, confidential, or what? But you know, Dash, the larger missiles can actually lock at a massive range. Like size 3s can do like 9,000 meters, I think it is. Hey, Nicholas. All right, so Nick, what we are doing is I am testing how quickly you can make money with the bounties. So far, my projected estimate, 5 bounties every 15 minutes, puts us at $225,000 every hour. Ah, gotcha play. All right, so play at the moment, there's only a single solar system. So if you're more exploration focused, like the way No Man's Sky is, you might run out of content fairly quickly. So out of the planetary or the solar system we have Hurston, which is literally that planet right there. And in fact, you can see Lorville. That's a city. You can actually go down there, walk around, explore, be disappointed, get depressed at how dirty it is. You have Hurston, ArcCorp, Microtech, Crusader. Crusader is a gas giant. At the moment, it's not currently landable. You can also land on all of their moons, which there's a few things to do there. All right, let's see where this one's going. Veritas, those are way too tall. They will not fit. Now, I will say, if you are considering the game, they'll probably... Well, Eric Levsky is disappearing. Like, it's not supposed to be there. It's gonna be in Nyx or Spider or whatever. Like, it's in at the moment. I just don't want to, crush someone's dreams when it finally disappears. Because Levsky is my favorite. And yeah, Sibo, the only way to get the Sakurans is to buy the ship that it is attached to. So, if you want the size 1s, you'll actually have to buy the ship with real money until 3.13 when it goes to, for sale. Ah, nice, Odin. Good deal. Glad to see them actually doing due diligence. Alright, let's see how disgusting this gets. Wow, this actually feels slower than the Connie. That's true, Eric. I do love Levsky. Okay, so there's also Levsky, which is kind of like a planetoid. Like, it's technically like an asteroid. So this is the Hurston system we're currently in. This is the full-on solar system. Levsky's on a little planetoid over here called Delamar. Super tiny. And you've got Crusader over here, Microtech, which is basically Space Canada. ArcCorp is their not Coruscant. It's an entire, city for a planet. Come on, spawn in. Spawn in so I can restart the timer. Yeah, the Buccaneer was actually improved a couple of patches ago. Yeah, Cal, they've got some winter, they've got a couple of trees, blizzards. Oh, also, if you're bad and you do bad things, you get to go to space jail, which is actually kind of fun. There's like missions to do. You can bust yourself out of jail. It's like there are things to do, play. You might find yourself running out of content. And like I said, there are bugs. Like if you're looking for a smooth experience, low chance of finding it here. I would recommend the game, but usually they'll have like a free fly event every few months or so. I would recommend checking it out during that time. That way you don't actually have to risk buying into it. Like, it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Of course we get the Valkyrie. Better not hit the rock. Alright, so that takes a little bit longer. Who the heck is that? Is Sean? That's the guy who hired me for the job in Cyberpunk. Oh, he's gotta die. Like, I kind of want to shoot him. Yeah, I think I should. You know what? He's actually probably waiting on a bounty himself. So we'll just leave him be. All right, let's see what we can get. Next job. High risk, high risk, high risk. There we go. Yes, Phil. Yes, I do. Never really use it. I should. I don't know. I like the Buccaneer. It feels like a tin can. Like, that's the kind of fighter that I enjoy. Like a ramshackle, trash can, Oscar the Grouch kind of fighter. That's just, oh, I love the design of the Buccaneer. Gruff, I really think the Caterpillar would probably lose that. I don't know. It might lose that fight. I mean, 4 size 4s hitting a Caterpillar, that's a lot of firepower. William, I've heard a lot of people reporting that. Do me a favor, Will. Oh yeah, servers would probably be down for that. If it's still like that when 3.12 goes live, go to your, make sure you haven't melted anything, like make sure you still have a package on your account. So I've done that a few times where I've accidentally deleted my package, got all these ships, but no package. I'm like, CIG, what the hell? It's like, oh, you don't have one. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like they're saying, it's probably also down for live. Bones, I think it's because I'm still just logged in. So as long as I stay logged in, I'm good to go. Maybe. Oh, 1 second, Brad. Let me pop that into Google Translate. I will say though, the waiting a couple of minutes to actually wait for these to spawn, um, is actually kind of nice. You know, it gives you time to kick back, get a drink, whatever else. Hey, Trip, have a good one, man. We'll see you in PU. We go to PU today. No, I do feel like the pitch rate is kind of slow on the buck now. No, 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 no! Don't you hit that rock! Ah, they're in the rock. Negative, I think you just type at, and without spacing, like, just type the rest of their name. Oh, SIBO, is that something you're running into? I haven't seen that one yet. Okay, good deal, Will. Like, that's an issue that I've ran into before. Krenin, it turned out terribly. We made about 120,000, which is, you know, what we would make in 3.11, but, you know, without the 5-hour attachment to it. So you can still make money mining even with refining. The problem is you have a several hour setup time, and you have to keep mining so they're consistently ready. Like, you need to set up essentially a backlog of mining and refining jobs. Happy this is currently PTU. Looks like it'll be going to live here in just a little bit. Okay, it says going to. Where is... Ah, there it is. And really, it still feels like it's being, you know, nerfed. Yeah, Kren, like, you basically set up an income. Really, Jason? Oh boy. You set up an income, you'll have at least a few hours delay, and then you can start, like, filling it all up. Now, the good thing is, you know, you can wait to fill up, like, a very large amount and go sell it. But, with this ridiculous bounty hunting stream I'm looking at, I honestly don't think it's worth it. Like, if your goal is just to make money, and you don't necessarily care how you do it, like, I'm earning 200,000 an hour right now. Like, if this just keeps on with this rate. It's even easier using a constellation, because you can just use a 4x4. I don't believe so. I think rock mining is unchanged. But yeah, Kren, like, alright, so I'm doing these high-risk bounty missions, which... Granted, you have to work your way up towards them, but you can do it in the span of like an hour. So these high-risk ones that I'm doing, for example, this one, pays 11,250 apiece. They take about 10 seconds to deal with once they actually show up. Like, the bottleneck here is waiting for them to spawn. Oh yeah, Wilberts, tell you what, actually, if this pushes to live, I'll take you through the basics right there. Oh yeah, fairness, exactly. But yeah, Wilbur, basically you just go to the location they give you, and you wait for it to spawn. You want to avoid player bounties if you can, because they are a time sink. Don't really pay what they're worth, and half the time they either set an armistice or combat log on you. Kryn, I would suggest friends with the Star Runner. The problem with the Star Runner is that the Chin turret takes a lot of damage, and gets knocked out in a fight super quickly. So until they buff that chin turret, the Star Runner is kind of a liability. Who are we, Jason? Well, if it kicks us out, then we'll, I don't know, play some Among Us or something while we wait. Hey, Firebrand, welcome back. Yeah, Wilbur, I'd avoid player bounties. Like, they don't really pay enough. They take a very long time to do because, they can be all over the system. They can jump away from you. Half the time, they suicide or combat log, so you can't kill them. Really just a waste of time. Unless you just enjoy, like, going after them and mining the salt. Like, if your aim is to make money, and that's all you care about, just do the NPC bounties. Oh yeah, fire. Our constellation spontaneously exploded with nothing around it. So we are waiting for this to spawn. We've been doing these in the Buccaneer because it gives them a slightly higher chance at, not dying immediately. I think the longest lasting ship so far had like 15 to 20 seconds. Oh look, we got a warden. We had a warden because it didn't spawn. Look at that. That was like, what, 5-10 seconds? We made $11,000. Rinse, wash, repeat. Yeah, Wilbur. Supposedly, it looks like it is going live today, probably within the next few minutes. And Dark, if you're watching, since we are in stream, I doubt anything you say will be private. Since 108 people will be able to see it. Just quick heads up. Bones. You kind of have to, like, read the mission description. Like, start with the assessment ones that are low risk. The ones that state a specific ranking. Yes, Nana. The problem with those right now, they're bugged. They only pay 5,000, and it's a group, so you have to kill 3 of them, and they're usually in multiple systems. So, just stick with the high-risk targets for now. No, really, eternally. Are you just, like, mining around the stations instead of actually at the planets? Oh, I don't know, Aziz. The constellation is actually starting to give it a run for its money. Pretty much instant death for NPC bounties. And it's actually, nimble now. William, we don't know. I'm gonna say probably not. Oh, Angelic, that's not off topic at all. I mean, tell us more. One second, Brad. Sorry, I haven't used Google Translate for you again. Oh yeah, Aziz. Tell you what. After this bounty, I'll suicide, grab the Connie, and show you just how awful it is against things. Maxis is the same patch that we had 12 hours ago. Like, I've seen the lag you're talking about. Like, sometimes I load in and it's like 2 frames per second. Things are terrible. Hey, Arrow. Merry Christmas to you. Ah, there we go. There he is. What do we have today? It's a Valkyrie. That means it'll actually last for like a minute. You know, we've got the Sakurons. We could probably just afford to sit still. Eternally, I am currently in the Buccaneer. Oh, wow, we got paid 12,300 for that. Now that might need to be taken into consideration. All right, so I'm going to suicide, grab the constellation, and then show you just how awful that is. Awful being sarcastic. Cal, at the moment, everything that you don't refine gets deleted. That's a new sound. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, you know what? I know it's not going to last for long, but this Buccaneer deserves to live. Yeah, wow, that is a patch job right there. Which is strange because since we have the, Sakuron, however you say it, we shouldn't have taken any damage. Hey, Mario. Good afternoon. All right, so I'm gonna land, let this thing, retire without blowing it up. Grab the Connie, then we're going to go do this. Also, yes, we did 10 of those bounty missions at a 30-minute mark, so yeah. Being able to knock out 20 of them per hour is over 200,000 credits. Oh yeah, Russell. The Skeleton Buck was the best one. I appreciated Skeleton Buck.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Although I will say, the one change in this patch... Oh god, they gotta work on that. The one change in this patch that I truly enjoy is that braking no longer redirects your vector. So I don't have to worry about that when I'm doing braking and not looking where I'm going.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh yeah, this poor Buccaneer, my god. Lost pretty much all of what little armor it actually had. Negative. The scrap and salvage yard probably shouldn't have any drugs. I think that is a sell to location only. I mean, at least this one still has, the metal on it. not like last time where it was literally just the superstructure. Exactly, Firebrand. We got out of there. And 1 second, having to use Google Translate once again for Brad. Gotta brush up on my Russian eventually, so I can actually, speak it. Oh, Bones, I like using the fighters. And I really don't know where that damage came from, because, since we're using Sakurans, we shouldn't have had anything happen to the hull. Oh yeah, Bones, if you got a 600i, just, oh god, use that. Krenin, that's fair. I think I took a few hits in the buck, but it may have just been shield holes. Ooh, Mike, can you touch everything with your player hand yet? Like you can't freely move your hand around, VR style. It's pretty much contextual and sometimes not even that. Like basically you interact and it does like an automatic interact animation. It's not free form. Oh yeah, Keel, I heard. I'm gonna play this until they boot me. And Firebrand, we have no idea on the wipe. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, Blitz, this is 3.12 PTU. Like we're still on PTU, not live. Oh, that was a frame rate drop. Did you guys see that?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Wow, that's a frame rate drop. Jeez. That hurts. Maybe the servers are about to go down. Ooh, Mark, what? Like maybe he could run without shields? Like it'd be risky. Moon, it's a lot more nimble now. Oh, really, Entity? All right. Well, I'm going to knock this bounty out just to once again show the constellation, which means I'll need to rebuy my constellation, and then I will update for live. Yeah, negative. Actually, some of its its upward and downward thrust is better than a constellation or than a cutlass. So it can actually beat the cutlass in certain handling departments. Oh, there you go, Mark. That's the way to go. Did he spawn? Yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. There's a lot of stuff they end up passing on. Oh yeah, Aziz, it's loads better than a freelancer. It's actually, again, slightly better than a cutlass in some respects. Tell you what, I'm just gonna rock hug for a bit while we wait.
Entrance closed.
No, they're not. Oh yeah, Jason, I'm just gonna kill this one last guy, then we're loading the 3.12. Actually, I wonder if I could update while that's going. I cannot. All right. There's our target. There's our darling boy. Oh, it's a Vanguard. He might actually last. And he didn't last. Hey, Toby. All right. So you guys are gonna get my splash page while I download. So I'm sorry for the blank screen. Let's see. Verify. That's downloading. Hey, hey, have you guys seen? Have you guys seen the new referral bonus thing? Hopefully, this link posts. Let me know if you guys can actually see that. Gruff. We did that for about 40 minutes, I would say. With my calculations, yeah, actually right at or above 220,000 an hour. All right, good deal. Link works this time. So if you have a friend, they can actually join in, and you get a free dragonfly. Isn't that nice? Did they do this last time during Christmas? Oh, and the Talon is up. Yeah, wow. LTI Dragonfly. Oh, eternally, I'm sorry. Yeah, Graf, I desperately want that Star Kitten still. Sorry, this is actually taking a minute. So while we wait, um, I'm just gonna throw up. Let's see, what can I start up? That's a quick drop until this is done. Because this is probably gonna take just a couple of minutes. You know what? How about where is it? Where is it? You know, Jason, an alt costs you pretty much the same as a dragonfly, right? Yes, Gruff. Yes, I have. I have seen it. It was all right. Like the sorry, you guys might get some massive synthwave music here in just a second. Sorry, I'm changing OBS over for this. Just something to play while we wait. Since we've probably got 5 minutes, I'm sure you guys don't want to stare at a blank screen. Yes, Mike. So, servers went down. I'm currently updating my game. It's just taking a minute. Tio, we're going to play a game called Synthetic. Something that we can drop after about 5 minutes. Although they just had an update today, so it's making us sit through the intro. Ha, no, Tio, I wish. By the time I got 2077 loaded up, it'd be time to go into to 3.12. There we go. All right. This is a game I enjoy playing called Synthetic. I'm terrible at it. But we're just going to pop this up again until 3.12 is downloaded. You know, Firebrand, there's, I think you can get a few people to do that. I know there's a few people, like, selling referral stuff. Like, you know, like $10, $20, and I'll make an account with your code. So I've been playing this game off and on for years now. And I keep having little updates for it. But it's very fun and pretty much runs on a potato. Yeah, sure thing, Evil Ducky. It's a sequel to Hyper Vanguard Force 4. Oh yeah, Gruff. Yeah, they actually do need to buy a package. But the thing is, you can buy the package and then just gift the package to your main account. That's true, Coyote. That's true. The drones. Worry, Star Citizen is almost updated, then we can go back to that. You know, I didn't get a computer with an actual graphics card until like 2012. Did he just say die refrigerator? One second. I feel like my music is turned off. I don't know if you guys can really hear any of that. That's true, Keel. Oh, that's too loud. My god. Let's turn down our regular volume. Okay, good deal. Magic Map. What that? Oh, I can't afford it anyway. Is it? Alright, 1 second. It's still loud. Alright, tell me how this is. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's still loud. Let's drop down that to, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Sad thing is, the volume is on 14 out of 100. Yeah, Angelic, have fun. Mine's actually almost done itself. I'm selecting upgrades for since we're about to leave. Ooh, hey. Oh yeah, Max, I saw it. You know, I guess we could have played that instead of this. Ah well. Let's see. And I'm dead. That's fine though, because I think it's actually just about done. So now we can go back to Star Citizen. There we go. Launching game. Let me make sure that's going to go back over automatically. Entity, that's actually a thing. Um Probably just the rush of everyone connecting. It's actually been around for a while. It's just very rare to run into it. Oh, Matthew, yes. Sorry, I was playing a bit of synthetic while waiting for the update to finish going through because I forgot to just copy it over. And I would do a synthetic stream one day. I love synthetic. I'm garbage at it though. Ah, yeah. See, there we go. My current position is 16. That's not bad. Cody, we're actually going to live. All right, so let's see. What prices do they increase to the Did my queue timer just go up? Come on, 14. Yeah, entity. It's that streamer plot armor, you know. Hey, they introduced the Aves armor. Ooh. Oh, and the Talon paints. Those are actually kind of nice. Hmm. Those are neat. Oh yeah, Keel. That was a good little thing to watch. See, Sibo, it's like it means you've got like a cat in line, like it keeps stepping out of line and then coming back in. Yeah, see, like we were at 9, now we're at 10. Like who cut in front? Come on. Yeah, Russell. Here, I'll drop the page for it. If you get on the bottom, you can get like an orangish red or a blue. Which really, I kind of like the orangish red myself. I don't know if I want to keep the Talon, like maybe the base Talon, but not the Shrike. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Theo, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, they actually released a 1 second, guys. Just getting my what do you call these things? Screen split properly. Hey, Albin, welcome back. All right, browser. This should work. All right, let's watch this.
Attention, people are standing.
They're just making trailers for new patches now.
Be ready.
Oh, that was neat. Let's see. Let's go back to Star Citizen, see what we have. Come on, Star Citizen, pop back up. And it crashed. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hey, Ruby, welcome back, man. Yeah, Ruby, as far as the Shrike goes, I really think just the base Talon is probably the better way to go. Um, like the Shrike is neat and all, but oh my god, server position 30. Hey, Black Sheep, welcome back. But yeah, like I would say probably the 2 size 4s is probably the better way to go. And Aziz, I mean, like for bounties, like PVE bounties, I would say yes. Yeah, Gref, I don't think it liked me. Didn't like me tabbing out. So what I might do is take a quick break, wait for this to get in, because it did not like me tabbing in and out to show different things. But I doubt you guys want to stare at the screen. Yes, Edmund, it literally just went live. Graph, the talent price is 115 USD, or 100 war bond if you're spending all cash. Also, for those of you who are considering getting into, what is this? Luminalia 2950. What are they doing? What are they selling? Design a sweater contest. Oh boy. Oh hey. They have a thing to claim a gift. Whatever could the gift be? Sorry, I know the screen is super interesting. Oh, look at that. They have the starter packs. The cheaper starter packs. Might be time to stock up on a couple of those. Wait, hold on, Jason. What? It's for both accounts. What? That is broken. That is super broken. I gotta go read on that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you both get a dragonfly with LTI. My God. Yeah, Ruby. Like, if you're just running like PVE bounties, like if you're not going after players, I would say that the constellation right now is ridiculously well equipped for it. Um, yeah. My God, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but the dogs across the street are going ham. Yeah, Tio, I don't want to agree with you, but yeah, that Crusader mug actually looks pretty good. Yes, Giovanni, yes, it did. It literally just dropped. Yeah, those were across the street. I don't know what was up with them. My God. You know, like I'm actually looking at these on my phone because I don't want to tab out of Star Citizen and have it crash again. If it does crash again, though, I might have to just end the stream early and then just restart it once I'm actually, in. Because again, this is super, super duper engaging gameplay, and I'm sure everyone's really glued to their screens looking at a little box slowly count down. Oh, Russell, I'm sorry, man. Well, you're not really missing anything right now. Like we're just kind of on a screen. Yeah, sure, Anthony. We could do okay. All right. Actually, tell you what. Story time. It is story time with Jack. So, I've been looking for this song kind of off and on since 2005 because I saw it in a video way back in the early days of YouTube. And it was really hard for me to pick out the words of the song. I could never figure it out because it wasn't listed in the description. Um, at the same time, I couldn't really share this video around because it was like this. You guys remember Geraldo back in the 80s, the talk show Geraldo? They brought this like leather daddy stripper on to this like stripping set, and like they didn't actually show anything because it's network television. But he basically looked like a stripper version of a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles villain, and like that didn't really matter. Like that wasn't the part that I was worried about. The song, however, in the background was amazing, but I could never figure out what it was. And since the audio recording was really bad, the words were just super hard to pick out. Um, but the name of the video, I can't even really say on stream. It was something that rhymes with bunt. It was like bunt smasher, if you will, you know, connect the dots there. And it was just like some just random stripper guy from the '80s doing a set piece on Geraldo. But like the song was amazing, and I finally figured it out the other day because now it's actually been updated, and it's a song called "Nemesis" by a band called Shriekback. And I was just so happy that I finally figured it out after 15 damn years of just off and on wondering, hey, what was that song? I wish I could actually hear the lyrics to it so I could just type it into Google. And it turns out the lyrics that I was thinking of were not it at all. So yeah, that's the story of how it took me 15 years to figure out the name of a song. Ugh. Oh, chaos. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what, Keel? I'm expecting for it to crash once we actually hit zero. Oh yeah, Entity, it's terrible. And yeah, Ruby. Okay, so the cutlass can be used. It definitely can be used for doing the PVE bounties. The Andromeda, just like since you have those 4 size 4, you can pretty much kill something as soon as it spawns, and you don't have to worry about moving around to fight it. Come on, let us in. Oh, Firebrand it. Yeah, yeah. He actually, they do kind of sound like Billy Idol, don't they? Like it's a fun song. The lyrics are kind of weird. I wasn't really expecting, what it actually had, and I still have to Google what a parthenogenesis is. Well, Jimothy, I'll be able to tell you as soon as I get in the game, which hopefully will be sometime soon. There's only 4 people left. Are you kidding me? Ah, no, no. Yes, guitars. It just went live, and now it's doing that thing where it takes forever and then crashes. All right, so I might have to temporarily end the stream here because, like I said, I know you guys want to stare at a box for the next 20 minutes. My God, yeah, server Q45 now. Thank you, Shadowcar. All right, so like what lizards do basically. Yeah, okay. So guys, unfortunately it looks like I'm just going to have to end this until I can actually load into the game. Um Chauffeur by Duran Duran. I do enjoy some Duran Duran. Every now and then I'll go to like a Hobby Lobby or a Michaels and walk through the fake plant section and pretend that I'm on the set of a Duran Duran music video. All right, so guys, we're gonna take a brief break, because again, this is boring, and as soon as I can load back in, which is probably going to be another hour, but as soon as I can load back in, um, we'll go back at it. So, just in case I don't see you guys again today, I do want you to take care. I mean, Chaos, we can keep it honest, chat. I mean, we could try. I mean, if you guys just want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. It's boring. I mean, visually, it's boring. Oh, Jason, I haven't even hit most of my stories. Really cool. You know what? Hold on. We're going to Alt F4 and just see if we can get in now. Ah, that's true, Jason. It doesn't, does it? All right. Well, if you guys just want to sit here, I've always wanted to do a radio show. Oh no, that just increased my queue. Never mind. All right, so we'll just sit here. Oh, I forgot to put the Discord in the chat. Yeah, sure, Tio. You know what? We could let's see. What's some we need like some royalty free music. Let's see. Let's see what this is. All right. Story time with Jack Axton. Hey, mediocre. Good afternoon. Yeah, we're just trying to get into the game right now. Thank you, Heal. All right. Once upon a time, there was a puppy. That's all I got. Black Sheep, I wouldn't mind doing that, like reading stories and whatnot, like to a crackling fire. Hey, Elfner. Good afternoon. Yes, mediocre. We actually watched it, and the game crashed promptly after watching it. So we're just gonna sit here, kick it back, relax, do some talking, unwind, and wait for 3.12 to actually let us in. All right, let me think. Let me think of a story. Hmm. What's something that I can actually tell on stream? It's like I've got a lot of stories, but a lot of them I cannot tell on stream. Oh yeah, Aziz. The Andromeda has tons of missiles. Oh, thank you, Keel. Yeah, that stream is really what kicked us off, you know? Like, yeah, we were advancing, getting bigger, getting better, and then like the Star Runner stream, oh boy, that's the one that broke it. Yes. I'm gonna go with rain because I don't know if I can pronounce that first part, but yes, I actually do have a cat. I got a couple, actually. That's right, Black Sheep. It was the night before 3.12, and all through the house there was much salt raging. Something. What rhymes with house? Can't really use mouse there. Ah, yes. As we threw the mouse on crashes, on 30Ks, on 16s and redacted, whatever. What's the thing that pops up when you try to sell and it says like error received? Ah, yes. From my rig there arose such a clatter, and I raced to the keyboard to see what was the matter. Refineries, they're garbage, they take forever to sell. I'll just do bounties and give NPCs hell. Hold on, let's do it. Let's look up, what is that? Night Before Christmas? Is that what that's called? Poetry Foundation. All right. Oh, that's long. Yeah. That's a lot longer than I thought it was. Never mind. That's a lot of work. I've already lost interest. All right, Keel. You want to talk about some philosophy? All right. So, I've got something that's going to sound super dumb. All right, but I like to watch a lot of horror movies. I love horror movies. Now a lot of them are trash, and I know that, but like one day I want to find a horror movie that actually scares me. But, you know, horror movies involve ghosts, things like that. Yeah, exactly, Sky. We're going to be doing improv stream today, but you know, the thing about horror movies, there's a lot of ghosts in horror movies, and really just ghosts in settings in general, like, you know, D&D, things like that. And I've always wondered about ghosts. Like, you know, they're incorporeal, so they can float through things, right? So you'd think they're not affected by gravity. But if ghosts aren't affected by gravity, then technically they shouldn't be sticking around, you know, on Earth. Like, they should just be whooshing out into space because, you know, they're only held to Earth because of Earth's gravity. So I'm wondering, what's keeping a ghost on Earth? Because if it is affected by gravity, it's not being just sucked down to the core. So, like, do ghosts produce thrust? Like, is that how they stay, like, on, like, the mantle? Like, on the crust of the Earth? Like, do ghosts produce thrust to not be sucked down into, like, the molten iron core? Like, what are ghost physics like? Yeah, right. And like also like maybe they're more like greenhouse gases because like they always stay inside a house, you know. So maybe they bounce around in the house, but they don't have enough energy to leave. So ghosts are like ectoplasmic greenhouse gases. You know, Sky, I thought about doing it for Halloween. I'm really bad at phasmophobia. Yeah, exactly, Django. I mean, of course. I mean, it's BS, but like, you know, it's always like, oh, they floated through the wall because a hallway used to be there. It's like, okay, so they're incorporeal, but they're not affected by gravity, but they're not whooshing off into space. I mean, I feel like maybe I should just like write to Dan Aykroyd and see what he says. Now, as far as like to rewind, favorite horror movie, it's probably going to be John Carpenter's The Thing. Because that's really like the first one that like threw me off as far as like what was going to be what. Um, it's like I saw that when I was younger, and The Thing, whew, oh that blew me away. Oh yeah, Wilbur, I'd say like with a regular talent, go for it. Oh, Firebrand, Space Ghost, you can't say that because then we have to go to Space Ghost coast to coast. You know, I'm digging this this meditation music. This is actually pretty nice. Ah, no, Apple. I mean, you still got time to make one if you want to make a Ghostbusters reference. You know, Rain, I haven't actually seen Event Horizon yet. Is that a horror movie? I can put it on my list. Yeah, exactly, Ruby. Like, how do they stay up above the core? Like, do ghosts produce thrust? Uh, yeah, Mike, I think you might be right. No, I'm gonna say I have a very poor grasp of physics. Ooh, space horror. Space horror. Okay, that might be a way to go. Changeling. All right, I'm gonna put both of those on my list. 1 second. Let me just open up my my notepad here. Changeling. Oh yeah, Edward. I think we actually all are. Yes, Alien. Okay, so you guys are going to hate me, but I actually have not seen Alien yet. It was a Changeling by George C. Scott. Okay. Then Event Horizon. All right, that is on my list. I know, Rain. I know. Sorry. Like, all right. So, Rain, let me explain about movies. So, I grew up. I grew up in the middle of the woods. Um, way back in the boonies, and this was like the 90s. So our TV reception, we had three channels. Like technically we had four, but two of them were the same channel. So really not a lot of stuff came on, especially horror wise, since it was network TV. Um, oh God, Black Sheep. Okay, so I saw Exorcist 3, and Exorcist 3 is the reason I look up at the ceiling every single time I enter a building. Which is dumb because I never saw Exorcist 1 or 2. I've only seen Exorcist 3. But yeah, like in addition to growing up in the middle of the woods, we didn't really have a lot of movies. 'Cause, like I lived with my mom, like parents were separated, and she drank a lot. Really a lot more than she should have. And as a kid, I didn't realize that. I just thought that's how adults were. Um But yeah, like I didn't really get an access to a lot of movies. And like my dad's house was even worse. Like he owned 3 movies. 3 friggin' movies. He had Angels in the Outfield, Rover Dangerfield, which was like the Rodney Dangerfield cartoon where he plays a dog, and then Sister Act 2. Let me tell you how many times I have seen Sister Act 2. I've never even seen the first one, but I have seen Sister Act 2 probably like 100 times. Not willingly, it's just, only like one of the 3 movies that he had. Oh god, Jason. Oh god, the Austin Powers story. Oh. Ah, Sibo, you got in. That's a good sign. Maybe I'll get in too. You know, Keel, I was actually the turbo nerd in school who enjoyed reading his school books. Like I actually read ahead in history books. I actually read the entire history book because, you never actually finish the school books. Like you'll have a subject and you might only get halfway through the book or 75 way through the book. Like they don't actually have time to, you know, what's the word? To actually teach the whole thing. Shadowcar, I saw part of Children of the Corn, and then I saw this really terrible sequel that was I think like a Netflix original, or was just pushed to Netflix or something. Now, I will say, probably like my second favorite horror movie is Hell House. Hell House LLC. That was an amazing found footage movie. They did a great job with that movie. And found footage is usually very, very cheaply done. And I mean, it pretty much all follows the same format. But yeah, like Hell House LLC, they did a good job with it. They didn't make anything too obvious until it was too late. Hey, John. John. Have you already purchased Star Citizen? Please tell me no. Yeah, exactly, Rain. Like, found footage, if done right, like Blair Witch Project, pretty much, blew the door off the entire, found footage genre. Like, they pretty much cemented that. Well, John, it actually just pushed to live, so we're currently waiting to get in. But, John, if you haven't purchased Star Citizen yet... Okay, so you created an account. Good deal. Has your brother made an account yet? Because if he has, please tell me he either used your code, or if he hasn't, just have him make another account with your code. Because they have this thing right now where if you refer someone, both of you get a dragonfly, which is basically a space bike. I just dropped a link for it in the chat. They both have lifetime insurance, and both of you get it. That's like a $40 value. Nice, Tio. So yeah, if he hasn't put your code in, have him remake his account, and then do that. That way, both of you can get a dragonfly. Tio, if you can, I haven't come across it. Back in the day, with what do you call it? There was a subscriber flare you could get. It was like a little bar. And you could drink off of it until you passed out, basically. Now, unfortunately, they have disabled that. Yes, of course, John. Which means I've got to try to probably squeeze a referral myself. They've updated the website a little bit too. It's like I don't particularly, need a dragonfly, but it's always nice to have an extra. Oh god, okay, so Coyote. Alright, you know what? There we go. There we go, Coyote. Let's talk about Blair Witch Project. That's another story with Jack. That is an actual horror story. So, I didn't see Blair Witch Project until many years after it came out. Because Blair Witch Project kind of has a bit of horror story in my family. Oh, Jason, it's gotta be account locked. It's gotta be. Yeah, Keel, go for that. Alright, so for the Blair Witch horror story. When I was 11, my dad took me and my sister bowling. And he had a bit to drink. Okay, he had a lot. He had like 2 pitchers of beer to drink. We started driving home, and we hit something in the road, like flattened 2 tires. And he pulled off into a construction site. And he said, "Wait here. I'm gonna go ring for help," because this was back before people had cell phones. And just stay here with your sister. I'm gonna go find help. And he walked off. So the car is parked in like the back of this construction site at like midnight on like a late January night. And my sister and I are sitting there, in the back, freezing, just waiting. Well, somehow, between him leaving the car and getting to wherever it was he was going, like a gas station or whatever, he'd lost his memory. Like he'd taken a bunch of BC powder, a bunch of alcohol, and pretty much blanked out. Like he remembered that he had kids, he just didn't know where they were. So my mom is watching the Blair Witch Project, super late at night, and it was a pretty scary movie back in the day. And she gets the call from the police that my dad has lost the kids, they've disappeared, and they have no idea where we are. And she ended up burning that VHS. Like we were found 4 hours later, pretty much like wandering up and down the streets of the city at like 4 a.m. looking for dad, and like we were finally found by the cops. Happy ending, yada yada yada. But I was not allowed to see that movie until I was like 18. Like I had to actually go watch it out of the house because my mom thought it was cursed, and obviously it wasn't. It was just terrible judgment on my dad's part. But yeah, actual horror with a horror movie. Yeah, Maladox, it's been bugging and like crashing out as soon as we get to the end of the queue, so we're just kind of doing story time with Jack. Oh, hey, RK. Good deal getting it installed. Negative Firebrand. I actually went to 2 hotels saying my dad abandoned us in a construction site and we haven't seen him. Have you seen my father? And both times they went, "No, sorry, man. Haven't seen him." Never mind, like, calling the cops about a missing child or, "Hey, it's 4 a.m. What is this 11-year-old doing out on the streets? Maybe he should, sit down for a bit." Um, Actually found the cops myself while, wandering the streets. Oh, yeah, Chad, it was awful. Oh, it was super messed up. Oh, yeah, Jason. I mean, like, like, for us, it was pretty boring. We just sat in the car for a few hours and then gave up and walked around. Hey, my god! We're actually loading in. Well, Firebread, I didn't want to. I just, if someone left the car and never returned, then that was just going to repeat. All right, so since we're in, I can kill this meditation music. Although I might bookmark that. That's actually a really relaxing soundtrack. George, we were in PTU. It changed to live while we were in PTU. All right, we'll just go with a basic guy for now. I guess I can change the title. Whatever. Hey, Keel, nice. EU, more like you. Stanton. Let's go to Area 18. That's right. And that concludes story time with Jack Axton. Yes, Alchemist, it literally just went live. Like, well, actually, it went live a long time ago, but we couldn't get in. Alright, let's see if there's been a wipe. Oh, really, Ruby? Are you a subscriber? Oh, sorry, Eric. I mean, we could do more story time. Yes, sure. It literally just went to live, like, within the hour. Like, it is fresh. Aziz, that's what we're about to find out. If we can load in. Come on, CIG. It'll take this long. There we go. Oh. They delete my cache? Oh, thank you, Moon. Ah! Ha 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 ha! It has not wiped. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we still have our money at least. I don't know about our components. Let's see. I mean, we've probably lost all our components because everyone lost components previously. Let's just double check. And thank you, man. Like, sorry to, like, dump some, like, random traumas. I was really going more for, like, the horror story relation instead of any sort of, like, personal childhood trauma. Although that's still a copy. I don't have that many caterpillars. Come on. Work. Oh yeah, George, servers are going to be absolute trash at the moment. Yes, Black Sheep. Yes, I have. Okay, so we've got the Atlas. Rush. Alright, so some of those components survived. My Endo survived. The EcoFlow, UltraFlow. Okay, so, yeah. Looks like some of our components have actually survived. Right, okay, hold up. Sorry, it's kind of vague. I still have a bunch of copied ships, like ones that messed up. Ah, this bug is still in. Yeah, so, like, I know I own a lot of ships, more than I, Can I take the next elevator? Oh, joy. We don't... Arcade, I actually reset my account. Hey, Sam. Okay. Can we do this from a distance? Oh god, things are happening. Oh, we shouldn't have talked about those horror stories. You know, there's actually a horror movie about a killer elevator. And I think the tagline, which is also the way you defeat it, is take the stairs. I mean, you know, Jimothy, we live, we die, we live again. Ah, Django, yeah. I'm really bad about deleting my shaders. I don't delete my user folder unless I am forced to. Alright, so what we are going to do is make a trip over to Hurston. And, you know, we could probably do the bounty missions around here. Although I've got to boost my gamma up again.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Let's do 55.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear.
Mark. Oh yeah, George, we survived the elevator. Django, I'll do it later. Alright, so we have to do the tracker training permit certification. We have to pay 500 credits to do that. Alright, it's going to be an NPC, that's good. Now where is it? Over here. What is up with the map? What is this? That's new. That's fresh. Mal, we can find out. Hold on, let's see. Deacons. Yeah, I do believe those are gone. No. No, they are public. They are public. NTX 99 right there. Jumptown right there. Yeah. So they forgot to delete the drug labs.
Now arriving.
Well, time to go to a drug lab, boys and girls. All right, let's see.
Want your company to be in good company?
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to trade my Shrike for a regular Talon. Ugh. I don't want to do that right now. At the very least, we could fly it up there. All right, the presents. Yeah, they're just kind of like littered all over the place, aren't they? Oh yeah, Cody, I'm just going up to sorry, Cody. Coyote. I'm just using this to get to Baijini. That's where I'll actually be, you know, grabbing a real ship. Although they probably didn't swap the component loadout, so I'm going to have to keep my shields off just so I can take off. Oh, Mark, I'm gonna... What? Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna make it work. Now I'm not so sure. Alright. Let me in. Wilbur, I have no idea. Give me just a moment and I will find out. Oh, Jimothy, we're not going to listen to that because we can't read. Alright, so we're just going to activate and fly off with both shields and guns off. That should let us take off pretty quickly. Oh, yeah, sure. And then the, what do you call it? Like, that going up. Oh, Michael, no. God, no. Not at all. That'll be a thing for years. And it's so loud with the canopy bug. Because since it's open, all that air is going past. So we're just gonna go to third person. Because holy crap, that is loud.
Thank you.
Oh, Buzz, really? What ship? I can close it. Let's see if that actually... No, not ejection. Alright, let's see if that stays. Yeah, Lonix, I usually can't be bothered to, or I forget that it actually, works. Alright, Baijini, where are you? There you are. Wait, hold on. This feels like my look ahead is on. Oh god. Oh yeah. Like, look ahead is cool and all. I don't want it. Like, it just makes it harder to be able to quickly see my HUD, where I'm going. Where are you? Where are you? Ah. Oh, right, Jason. Thank you. God,
Please
proximity
proceed to the
assist.
landing bay.
Why would they have something so terrible? Okay, defaults on. No. No, I haven't actually tested this thing to see how it lands yet. Hey, Bilge. Good afternoon. Evening. Why am I not stopping? Why are my brakes not... Oh, what? No, 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 no. Hold on. Okay, yes, up, down. Those jerks. Those jerks. How dare they? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my space brake? Space brake X. What else do they mess up? No, Shirk, I was hitting my brakes. There we go. And they changed my key binding for space brake from spacebar to X.
Landing complete. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hey, Vaclav. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that we actually get to, be in now, since we waited forever to get into 3.12. Yeah, Shirk. I'm waiting to see what else they may have changed. Ooh, Vaclav, I am probably the worst person to ask about that. Okay, so what people suggest is to delete your user folder. Specifically the shader folder, but the user folder entirely is usually a good way to go. Yeah, Keel, you can bring him in. I promise to not be super salty. I wouldn't delete the data. That should automatically overwrite because the data is the main meat of the game. So yeah, I would just delete the user folder and probably, oh, hello there. Probably nothing else. Yeah, Tio, I've got a folder that has all my key bindings in them. I'll just throw it back in. Coyote, that sounds familiar, but I don't think I had access to that where I lived. Shurik, which part? The user folder? That'll help clear out some of the junk data or your shaders that they get messed up. Linger, I didn't lose anything. So if they did a wipe, it was not system wide. Wow, looks like I still have my helixes. So yeah, I didn't even lose those. Amazing. Alright, now I'm going to do some bounties. What am I going to do my bounties in? I really need to pick my constellation back up. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it in the black. Are you kidding me? Really, CIG? Really? A crash to desktop? Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm sorry. That's going to load up again, and then I'm going to stop it. Because while we're here, I'm just going to go ahead and delete those shader folders. You might hear some stuff in the background. That is me on my computer. You probably shouldn't be having anything happen on your computer. Let's see. Star Citizen. Live. User. Shaders. Delete. Not deleting my user folder, but I will delete the shaders. Haha, Keyhole. I mean, you can send it to him. That's part of the Star Citizen experience. I mean, warts and all. Gotta show the warts. Ah, Bones, are you serious? Also, you know what? While we wait. Really? Now I'm just on a black screen? Ah, there we go. So, I want to tell you guys a joke that I was able to crack off the other day. Now, it's not going to be funny because I have to set up, the joke and the circumstances, and it's one of those, you had to be there things. Um, oh god, yeah, the cue. All right, well, story time with Jack again. Um, where is it? There we go. Story time with Jack. So, I got a pretty good joke off the other day. Yeah, Keel, have a good one, man. So yeah, anyway, for this joke, I'd gone to the gas station. And I'd got myself a small Coke Icy, like the little slushies. And I took a picture of it, in the street while walking back. And I text Crumpet. I'm like, hey, it's getting super cold here now. I almost slipped and fell on my way back to the house. And she's like, oh my god, are you okay? What happened? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. And then I sent her a picture of what I'd got at the gas station, the icy, and I said, but it's a little icy in the street. And, she pretty much ignored me for a few minutes. Turn that down just a little bit. But yeah, it was wonderful just getting that joke off, you know, be like, oh, it's a little icy in the street, and just setting that picture of my Coke Icy. Just a perfect dad joke. Well, Ethne, I think you can see the stability so far by where we are currently at in the login queue. We were in game, but we had to crash the desktop, which pushed us back out. And now with everyone trying to get in, we are playing Wait in Line Simulator all over. Exactly, Lonix. Like, if you groan, it's a good pun. Yeah, Ruby, you can add me in game. Unfortunately, I won't be able to add you right now because I'm stuck on this whole queue thing. Hey, Pedro. I wouldn't say a hype. We're in line. We are in queue. We are waiting, which really is what we've been doing for 8 years. But that's a separate rant altogether. Exactly, Coyote. I mean, Ethany, it's probably the same stability as it has been. It's just like since 3.12 literally launched today, everyone's trying to get in. So, the servers are going to be absolutely slammed. For example, we're in a queue. I haven't seen a queue since, what's it called? The anniversary week, or the IAE. Coyote, I wouldn't know. And camouflage, I don't believe so. Oh yeah, it's definitely on. Oh, we're advancing in the queue. That's player advancement, right? Actually, I want another icy, and I shouldn't. I should wait. I feel like I could probably walk to the gas station, grab one, come back, and we'd still be, in queue. Guy, it actually just went to live. That's actually while we're on this queue thing. 3.12 just dropped to live. They've got all their Christmas stuff up for sale. Waiting Simulator 2020. Oh, Django, you should get one. I used to get one with my dad, in the before times. It's actually one of the reasons I get it, for the nostalgia. Because, I have hyposmia, so I can't really smell or taste. I actually prefer to get ices really just for the tingling sensation. Because it's cold and it's tingly, and, it's, something I can feel. But really, just one of my favorite things about it is just remembering going to the corner store with my dad and getting the icy in the back. Just, enjoying when things were simpler. Yeah, Guy, they've actually here. I'll link you. They've got a whole Christmas thing. They actually have two things going on. They've got a few packs that are cheaper, discounted. And at the same time, if you refer a friend, both of you get an LTI Dragonfly. Arcade, I've never actually tried any drugs. Like, the caffeine from an icy is pretty much as far as I get. Like, aside from an icy, all I drink is water. Hey, Juan? Yes, Thonix. They are also, actually, they might, I don't know. I think they're carbonated. I'm pretty sure they are. And Arcade, I think it's mostly, damage from secondhand smoke. Oh god, I'm going to try to say that name. Mayoranum? Mayoranum? I want to say yes. Like, if we go up, it means someone either got disconnected, crashed the desktop, 30k'd. Oh, Nils, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's why I can't like actually step inside my mom's house when I go to visit, you know. Yeah, Rain, have a good one. I apologize that we didn't get much action on this patch. Really, I'm hit. You know what? Like, we've got 50 in the queue. Why not? Let's try it out. We'll just try. Maybe I'll try, just restarting it constantly. See what we get. Oh, Aziz, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, that's what I've been running into. Exactly, arcade. Like, it's actually... that did not work. Gianni, we're trying to be. We're trying to get into live. Unfortunately, the servers are getting absolutely hammered. Let me just restart my entire client. So we're just kind of doing, fireside story chatting while waiting for things to actually load in. Unfortunately, it's just taking a time. But yeah, arcade, like the thing is, a lot of like dopamine and just general happiness stuff comes from taste, smell, like especially like when it comes to like relationships and stuff. A lot of that actually comes based off smell, and it looks like we're back to 90. Guy, I don't know, I like the Nomad. A little bit less firepower, but you get 3 shields. And, you put some FR66s in that, and that's a lot of staying power. Especially for a newbie, I would say that's probably more what you want. Laughing, I would change it to PU if we could get him to the PU. Oh, arcade, wish I could. Unfortunately, I've got those damaged baby lungs. Besides, I just, never really did it. Negative guy, it does not. It technically fits in a Nomad. However, it can have issues with the lift going up and down. So you've got to be careful. George, like you could go to attritions, but really the base rhinos on the Andromeda are really powerful. And that's what I was using in the PTU on all the bounty missions. So really, you can stick with the rhinos and be just fine. Nice, Ruby. I'm proud of you. Sounds like you've made some progress. I will say, though, I do miss drinking. Because, like, I'm going through kidney failure right now. So, no alcohol, very limited amount of salt, all that. And, I miss the nights, like the quiet nights, where you just make, like, a nice mixed drink, like Washington apples. Were my favorite. Just sitting down with a nice mixed drink, kicking back, and enjoying the peace. Oh, I'm hit. That sucks. So sorry. Did you lose anything else? George, so if you use the constellation, just make sure you go to like gimbals or auto gimbal. That's definitely what you want to use when trying to hit stuff. Oh, thank you, guy. Yeah, like I try. Like I don't understand like the streamers who like don't talk to people. Like why? Like are you trying to be like too cool to talk to people? Like what's up, you should be nice. Like people are actually spending their time watching your stuff. Ooh, arcade. What is DLPH? I might look that up. Oh, you lost the multi-tool. That sucks. Yeah, arcade. Like I got some of those from Matthew, so I've got the green set. I'm kind of eyeing that yellow set or the red. And yeah, George, the missiles are fine. I think the missiles might still be broken. I know the Constellation was having issues with missiles, like it just wasn't firing missiles at all. I don't know if that's fixed though. Like I don't really use missiles a lot myself, which means I bought the wrong Talon. But really, like the weapon loadout alone is worthwhile. Ah, got you, arcade. Okay. Well, I can't pronounce that, but I will screenshot that. Oh, Firebrand. Ah, got you, arcade. Yeah, see, like I don't really drink sodas aside from the ices, so. That's right, Juice. Now you say 24. Like, I mean, let's be realistic. We're looking at 16, 17, 19 maybe. 24. That's so optimistic. I mean, really, if you think about it, we're sitting at 1 right now. Oh, look at that. It changed to 71. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I might try sleeping. This is actually some pretty relaxing music. What is this? George, that might be worthwhile. I mean, if you're only doing PvE, like as long as you can keep on your target, you don't even really need to change your shields. You know, Fire, maybe it's like that streamer plot armor. Maybe they're just like pushing the streamer people towards the front if they can. Ooh, Tio, that's a question. What got you to do state of trade? Uh, for fun. Really, Tio? Just for fun. Um, I had a video program. Like I never really edited videos before, but I had a program. You know, I wanted to try to mess around with it, and I just had the idea of maybe trying to make like a trade show to talk about like weekly trade trends. Because like I was kind of known at the time for doing trade. Because back when 3.62 had dropped, I I did a speed run like when 3.62 dropped to see how quickly I could buy Hammerhead using trade only. And it took me 2 days, 2 whole days, to earn $12.5 million. And I did a big write up on it. And, it got me some notoriety in Spectrum and whatnot. I kind of became known as the trade guy. And people would ask me, like, what's good to run? What should they try right now? Like, what ship they're using? And, like, I just kept getting a bunch of questions, in Spectrum. Like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just start, trying to make a show that can help people out so they can kind of understand what's going on with trade right now and what's hot and what's not and what they should try to run. And, yeah, like, it just kind of went from there. KGH, who is that? And sadly, Crow, it's probably not much better over here. We're stuck in a permanent queue just about. And yeah, George, like, unless, okay, so the thing about the PvE missions right now, if they're not changing them from the PTU builds, your target shows up solo. After a few minutes, they'll have a bit of like an entourage spawn on them. So you've got about a 2-minute window, I would say, before that entourage spawns. So if you're dealing with them solo, your basic shields will be just fine. Once that entourage shows up, you might be in a little bit of trouble, but just fly away. I would say maybe just to buy yourself some time if you run into issues, getting them killed before the other ships show up. Go ahead and swap out the shields. Oh, thank you, Unlimited. I'm trying. Like we're fairly chill around these parts. Just try to have a good time. We try to keep the salt at the minimum. The last 2 days have unfortunately been very salty with some of the things we've experienced in the PTU. Yeah, and Crow, I'm kind of feeling the same. Like, I want to get in just to mess around, to be able to do things. I might just have to call it, though, because I feel like we've spent half the stream just staring at the screen. Aziz, a rock does fit. However, it usually doesn't survive the, It usually doesn't survive the lift going up. Like, it'll bleed through. It's something to do with the server tick. The server's not recognizing that it needs to still be on that plane. I think John Crew actually explained it in one of the previous ship shows. Yeah, Wilbur, I have been butt hurt the last 2 days. Because it feels like they essentially killed mining. And while mining's not my bag, it's pretty close to my bag. Ooh, Tio asking the tough questions. But yeah, like, unfortunately, like, so the rock is best suited with ships that don't have, like, moving surfaces. Like, a freelancer, for example. Like, it doesn't have to worry about going up and down in a lift. Archer, you can sell ore. Well, okay, if it's like a prospector, like ship ore, you can sell those at pretty much any L1 R&R. It's like Arc L1, Her L1, Crew L1, Mike L1. They did lower the sell value for ore though. It's pretty much 50% if it's unrefined. You can use the refinery to refine it, make it more valuable, but that takes time and money. Oh, Tio, it's fine. I'm just grateful that, you know, 71 people now, actually enjoyed it. Enjoyed it enough to actually, hit the button. And I'm never going to ask for it. I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, okay, that seems to be the way to go, just to sell the raw Quantanium. Yeah, guy, I could see that, especially since they lowered the power on the helix. They're making it tougher to solo mine with just a helix. Oh, thank you, Ruby. I didn't plan to be today like a radio show. Um, but that's where we are. 'Cause that's what happens with Star Citizen. And yeah, Eternally Angelic is correct. The rock mining is still untouched. It is still good to go. You know, I'm hit like I love the Nomad. They did they did a good job with the Nomad. The only thing about it that I don't like is how the landing gear is slow to recognize that you're on the ground. Michael, that's right. The consum I hate using the consumables. I have never touched one. Oh, Ruby. So you need to be far away from the outposts. So basically, instead of like jumping to an outpost, fly down to the planet from an orbital marker so you're mining in the middle of nowhere. The problem is when you pop your scan, pirates can see your scan from like 50 kilometers away. So they can see you long before you see them. And they'll just wait outside of your scanner range and, watch you collect rocks. Ooh, really unlimited. You know, I'd turn around and say hello if I could. Yeah, exactly, Archer. Like, the landing gear is wonky. Everything else is amazing. Coyote, it does change the amount of cargo. So if you go with the faster option, I don't know if it's been changed, but previously you actually lost up to 34% of your ore. And yeah, Vian, like, if you can actually, like, refine on your ship, that'll be the way to go. Which it looks like maybe the mole might have those facilities too. I don't know. You know, Eternally, something tells me you haven't played Cyberpunk yet, because there is a taxicab named Delamain who would like to have a chat. And guy, there's mining consumables. So there's like consumable slots on your mining heads on your prospector. So there's one called Optimum, which temporarily increases like the green zone. There's some that like put like an instant power surge to like jump the bar up. Some that, decrease the overcharge. So if you're about to blow it, you can set that to essentially reset it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. Delamain is my favorite character in that game, but I don't want to do any spoilers, but yeah, Delamain is my absolute favorite. They did a good job with that guy. Coyote. oh God, did the Rona get me? It's not a bad idea. Problem is, I still don't really understand all the processes myself. Oh, Eternally, that sucks. Negative unlimited. Delamain is a separate character from Keanu's character. Come on, 45. We're halfway there, Bon Jovi. Whew, Vian. Let me guess, you were running medical supplies, weren't you? Good job. I'm proud of you. Landing that ship full of cargo. Coyote. Johnny 5, Silverhand. Nice. Ruby, the stock weapons on the Cutlass aren't bad. Not bad at all. Whoa, 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 Vion, you're buying medical supplies at Port Olisar? I would avoid Port Olisar at all costs. Like, I know it's fast, but it is risky. Cause like, okay, so like there's the pad ramming, which, you know, has been a thing for a while, but there are ways to exploit into the caterpillar. So people can actually beat you into your caterpillar, either take off with it or just, you know, wait till you leave and then shoot you. If you're gonna buy medical supplies, check out Hicks or Deacons. Hicks on Selin, Deacons on Yela. Prices will actually probably be a little bit cheaper than Port Olisar, and you shouldn't have to worry about all that fluff in the area. Yeah, Wilbur, there's probably been a lot of people taking a break for Cyberpunk or PTU. I know that I already sank like an unhealthy amount of hours into Cyberpunk. Hey, Graham. Best way to support me and my channel. You know, I would probably say just tuning in, watching. Like, I mean, I've got like a super chat and a PayPal, but like, I'm not trying to, you know, like live off it or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, I just appreciate you guys actually tuning in, especially when it's, you know, boring like this. Like, I mean, like we're at Q36. How long have we been doing this now? Like 30 minutes? But yeah, no, I just appreciate you guys, you know, tuning in, saying hi, chit-chatting with me. You know, Crow, there's actually been a lot of PvP hotspots, Grim Hex. Because, you know, during 3.10, I think it was, you know, missiles could be fired into armistice zones. So a lot of people were showing up at Grim Hex just to, like, duke it out. See, George, I've actually had a few instances. I've actually had a lot of instances at Port Olisar. Like, people waiting below the caterpillar to, you know, get on a lift when you sent it down. Gianni, I don't think so. I believe it assigns temporary account ownership to your Talon. So instead of, you know, earning it in-game, it considers it earned on your account. So you should just be fine. Hey, Seba. Sorry, we've got kind of a boring stream at the moment. We're waiting to get into the game because it's been flooded with people trying to log into 3.12. So the action just isn't happening at the moment. So we're just kind of doing story time, radio, chit-chatting. Hey, Casual, good afternoon. Unlimited, really. That probably explains all the hammerheads that I used to see grouped up at Grim Hex. Yeah, see, George, what I like to do is I like to trade out of Grim Hex. Yeah, Gruff, we had an issue. We had a crash to desktop after we got in. Hey, Shark, afternoon. Seba, it's kind of off and on. I called the doctors yesterday just to, you know, set up another appointment. So I'm going in on the 23rd just to, you know, see where we are. Kind of had a bit of a drop yesterday. It's like I just lost all my energy like instantly. But I am doing a little better. Hey, look, 29. And yes, Shark, 3.12 dropped to live probably about an hour ago. So that is what we are waiting on. You know, Odin, mine weren't. They ruined my space break. My space break is set to space bar, and they changed it to X, and that's a no go. That is not good. X, like break needs to be the biggest button on the keyboard. Ooh, crow. Oh, that sucks. Like I went up like by one, but not. Ooh, that's disgusting. Well, casual. The biggest changes right now is they've readjusted the ship claim timers to be shorter for starter ships, longer for bigger ships, and more expensive too. To try to balance out the whole, just claiming a ship instead of refilling it. At the same time, they've added the refineries for mining. However, in their current implementation, I don't think they're profitable enough to be worth it. Bounty hunting is going to be ultra profitable. At least the NPC bounty hunting. Probably earn about 200k an hour, if not more, if you just, keep quick with it. Rock mining is untouched. That's still super profitable at 200k an hour. Doesn't look like they've made any sort of meaningful adjustments to trade. The Talon series was added. The Taveran fighters. You know, Gruff, I can't even see the dislikes like when I'm streaming, so I'm not even worried about them. I mean, really, I can't even blame them right now. Like half the stream has been staring at this blue box. So, I dislike it too. Heck, I'll dislike it myself. Yeah, Odin, mine did too. So that'll be super fun setting that all back up. Yeah, exactly, Shark. Like I'm not worried. I mean, hell, like I'm in their boat. I dislike what I'm looking at too. Griff, that's not a bad idea, is it? I mean, you lose a lot of the functionality with the Cutlass, but the Cutlass is so cheap in game. Exactly, Django. Actually, I'm really digging this track. Like, I kind of feel like I'm in a romancing the strone, romancing the stone. You guys remember that story? Oh yeah, Aziz. Like, it actually has better vertical thrust than a Cutlass. Yes, Gruff. Or the exact same price if you go Warbond. You know, Eternally, that's actually the next song in the playlist. Like if it goes to autoplay. Hey, Snake. Good afternoon. Oh yeah, Lori. At the moment, we actually had to crash the desktop, and now we're here. Oh yeah, see, I never saw the movie. I just went to the mall outlet, where they sold all the super overpriced stuff and the stolen artwork that had not been given permission by the artists. And all those poor, poor terrorized hermit crabs. Oh yeah, Shark. Like it's oh god, it's so easy and profitable. So profitable. Yeah, Snake, have a good one, man. Sleep well. Oh, yeah. Philip, we're just waiting to get in at the moment. Oh, Graham. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Hey, you guys are helping me keep me sane too, because oh man, 2020, I have pretty much been stuck at the house for months now. Like, this is help. Like being able to talk to people. Like, you forget how interactions go sometimes after being cooped up for so long. Negative, casual. I last time I was in Houston, I think I was 5. Like I lived in Austin, but that's, several hours away. You know, Eric, supposedly everything turns into crabs eventually, so you're probably right. Or maybe, since they are hermits, they never actually, team up to get anything done. And the only reason that we're still around and we still have Earth is because they're too antisocial to actually band together and take over. You know, George, I enjoyed it. Like, they didn't really do anything new. Like, you could see the story a mile away, but it's still a fun story. It's still enjoyable. Um, it's like they're not, blazing any new trails, but the trail they're going down is tried and true. It's a good trail. It's something fun, and it's enjoyable, and they did a good job. Now, I mean, you could criticize the whole stormtrooper thing where they run like 200 meters and never once get shot while one-shotting people with like the ice pistol. I forget the name of that thing. But it's a story. It's supposed to happen like that. People in your stories have plot armor. If they died at the beginning of the story, there wouldn't be much of a story. Oh yeah, Gruff, I saw that. I might do that. I might grab the Nomad starter pack and then just change up to a Talon too. Because I went to base Talon. I picked up the Shrike because it was purple, but I don't need a missile boat. I just need a regular fighter. My God, Ruby, really? 189? Gruff, that's a good question. Do we know if the armor, like, what is it, like light armor, medium armor? Yeah, George, like, I was totally willing to overlook that. Like, I mean, it's wrong, but, maybe they're going to hand wave it and say that, that screen has multi-functionality. We see, Coyote, I like the Shrike because it's a missile boat, but it doesn't handle like a bathtub. Like, it's still super nimble. But at the same time, like I said, I don't really use missiles, so. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, took us a while to download, and we spent, like I said, about half the stream just staring at this box. And it's not even that great of a box. Like, they could put animations on it, they could spruce it up. Odin, I never really got around to using the Tana after it released. I should go back. I should give it a chance. Well, Ruby, like I said earlier, I think the Constellation series at the moment would be pretty good. Because, like, since you have 4.4s on a gimbal, you really don't need a lot of time on target. Oh, Gruff, I know you like Katana. Casual, they may have. They keep getting shield holes in different places. Yeah, see, Odin, like, I liked that it transformed, like, it was gimmicky, like, you feel like you're flying some sort of, like, alien manta ray. You know, Unlimited, those are technically size 1s, so you could actually rip those off and put them on, like a Saber, or a Buccaneer, or an M50. My god, look at that, we finally got in. Alright, time to kill the, relaxing music. Oh, Ruby, that sucks. Unlimited, I think they're size 1s, because I put them on the Buccaneer. Like, they're still called Sakurans, but they're Sakuran size 1s. Jesse, I mean, they didn't for me. Like, I got in briefly, and I still had all my stuff. So you should be okay. Keyword should. Yes, Unlimited. I put them on my Buccaneer, which I can definitely confirm takes size 1 shields. Because it's a fighter, not like a medium size, you know. Because like with the Banu Defender, it had like what, like a single size 2 Sakuran? Because it's just like a weird sized fighter. But the Talon has 2 size 1s because it's supposed to be a fighter. They just kept the name the same because CIG likes to be ultra confusing. Yeah, I was digging it. I'm actually going to make a playlist of that music from that was nice. Well, Barry, we're in a loading screen. If we're in is a whole other matter. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. All right. And this wonderful, beautiful bug where you have to like back up to the back of the elevator before you can actually hit the button. George, it's actually a thing they've had around. The issue is they have more people trying to get in than they do server capacity. Aziz, it technically fits. Like, it has the space for it. It's just when the lift on the Andromeda goes up, it tends to bug through. So you need someone sitting in the seat, I believe was the solution whenever you send it up. So that might be a two-man job. I hit the button, right? Oh, I hit 4-5. Whoops. You know, Jason, the part that really irks me about that is that we just watched 90 people crash for me to get in. Are they guarding the hot dogs? All right, let me. Oh, I don't have all those cross fields on me. I should at least have the XL1s. Oh, Ruby, if you don't like the Andromeda, don't get it. I mean, you could do those jobs in a freelancer or even a Cutlass. Tell you what, you know what? I will fly to Hurston and do all of those jobs in a Cutlass. How about that? In a Cutlass Red, even. Actually, let's do the Cutlass Black. I want to put that fancy skin on there. That doesn't look like a cutlass, but I like the purple, so we'll just keep it for now. Let's see. Not the Eclipse. Grab a Diligence off the red. Those will be fine. So one for that. Weaponry, let's see. Change those to all attritions. Yeah, Cody, that was a nice purple. I hope they get me a cutlass purple. Like, I kind of feel bad because I know what they were doing with that cutlass purple. Like, there's a guy in the Drake forums who's always coming up with like different Drake ships, like the Cutlass Onyx or the Cutlass Brown or the Cutlass whatever. So I kind of feel like maybe they were riffing on him. Mike, I don't know. That is a sound question that CIG probably cannot answer. Pad is that? Pad 1. Oh, hey, old gamers. I am sorry to hear it. Yeah, we just got through a 90-person queue. So I know and feel your pain. Well, that doesn't look like a cutlass at all. Question is, can we... Ah, there we go. Oh, Gruff, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. You know, Ruby, I have that best in show skin for the cutlass. I enjoy it. Oh no, they've put some countermeasures on my keybind for VTOL. I'm gonna have to fix that while we're in Quantum.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Wow, no bounty hunting missions here. Don't tell me that they like dinged me because I failed the other one for crashing the desktop.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight.
Yeah.
Please vacate the vicinity.
Hey, Eku. Good afternoon. Oh, right, Maladox. I'm so sorry. Tell you what, we'll do that. How about that? We'll stop by a drug lab. Yeah, Eku, the trailer wasn't half bad. They actually did a fairly good job. I mean, for like 1 minute to work with, they, you know, they did a good job showing off all the new stuff. Hey, Odin, thank you, man. I apologize. Sorry, my phone just notified me. Oh, Ruby, no. Not at all. Yeah, thank you, Odin. I appreciate that, buddy. Correct, Sibo. It does not work on the red. It is Cutlass Black only. The only skins that work on the red or blue is the ghoulish green paint from Halloween. Moon most likely, and if that's the case, then expect all those prices on spirits to go up. Okay, I can see the salvage. Ugh. So hard to read anything on this. It's... You know, I might just have to jump there and do it blind. I feel like they're missing some of the actual, like, public spots. So I see Samson and Son. Arcorp Mining. Pomeray. Wow, I think Shady Glen is still hidden. Like, I'll jump back out there in a little while. All right, thank you, George. Well, I won't be using countermeasures for this job. Wow, they really shut me down. I can't do the bounty hunting missions until they, Wow, okay. Alright, so, Moon, I'm gonna go back to ArcCorp, then to Walla. Since they're giving me the cold shoulder on the bounty hunting, I'm gonna see if I can jump to Shady Glen. And while that's going, let's fix these countermeasures. Make sure my target cycling is still correct. Yes, it is. Good deal. Now, what are countermeasures under? Okay, H, that's correct. Noise. Make that G. That's a lot of stuff. Let's not make that G. Let's make that... Oh, jeez. What could we make that? I'm using so many keybinds already. Let's make it X. We're not using X. That way it's right there, under my finger. Yeah, Aziz, since I accepted the mission, and then I, promptly, you know, got CTD'd, I think it thinks that I failed the mission. I might have to reset my account just to get them back. I'm sure they'll pop up here in like an hour. Oh, Osme, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I think that's just an error code. You should be able to, like, to reload. Gruff, is that true with the new missions, though? Like, with the new rep system? Something feels weird on my mouse. Okay, good. Well, I wonder what's causing it then. 'Cause I should have that. Alright, Moon, let's find out. If Shady Glen is still an unmarked location. Maybe, Omega. It just feels a bit more, jumpy than usual. My DPI is the same, though. Ooh, Mike, really? Yeah, that's what happened to us earlier. Okay, 048, 045, 061. Wait, hold on. we have Samson and Son salvage. Right there. So we can just... Okay, so it's not listed on the blind jump, but it's listed on the map. Oh, Nelson, buddy, you have not missed anything. We spent most of the stream waiting on the update screen and in the login queue. So really, you haven't missed anything, man. This is the perfect time to come in. Just double checking, making sure they've done this correctly. Yeah, so it looks like we can just fly to any old place. Now, Shady Glen is not on the list. So it looks like Shady Glen's still fine. Moon. Yep, there's Samson and Son. Why, Gruff? Actually, I might not even have the equipment to do it with. Let me just double check. See. Rest of all my grenade launchers. Oh yeah, Moon, you'll be alright. Ooh, Guy, why you should be allowed to get this game? Well, first off, it is incredibly pretty. Very beautiful. Pretty much unparalleled freeform, being able to get out wherever you want to go. It is in early access, so I will say it is buggy and will be in early access for a very long time. I'm gonna try jumping over to Crusader to see if I can get the bounty mission over that way. Guy, it's an excellent screenshot generator as well. It's also very fun to fly around. The space flight is wonderful. You can get out of your seat, walk around your ship whenever you want to. There's multi-crew gameplay, like, for example, there's a turret right here that your friend can get in and man your turret while you're flying around. Although that view is bugged. How could they let that happen? How could they let this happen? My god. Good job, CIG. Yes, Guy. The game is still early access. As you saw, there are plenty of bugs. Yeah, sure, Maladox. Hold on. Let's ask. God, I miss seeing that question. Is JT safe? Exactly, Nelson. I mean, that's what I expect too. Like, I don't want to gloss over the bugs. Like, there's a lot of bugs in the game. There are some frustrating bugs that make you wonder, why do I play this? And you know, yet I keep coming back to it. Oh, Gruff, of course people know what it stands for. Everybody knows Jumptown. It's legendary. Ah! You know, Nana might be right. All right, so Guy, listen, I'm gonna try to be as impartial as I can here, but if you do buy into it now, if you use someone's referral code, doesn't matter who it is, you do get a free dragonfly, which is basically like a space motorcycle. Those are like 40 USD, so that could be a reason to buy in now, as long as you use a referral code. However, don't let that be a thing like, oh, I gotta get it now to get this free special thing. Because, I mean, you can buy one in game for fairly cheap. They're like less than 300,000. You can earn that in a day, a couple of days if you're slow. Exactly, Mike. You know, they're all over the place. No centralized management that's willing to, you know, clamp down and make sure they focus in one direction. And Mike, you're probably right. Yeah, exactly, Omega. Like, you know, the amount of time and investment you put into it, it's hard to. Okay, yeah, I might just have reset my account to get access to the bounty hunting missions. For whatever reason, they have blocked me out. Or maybe if I go to space jail, it'll reset my my rep and I can get bounty hunting missions again. Oh right, Matthew. Thank you. Yeah, Guy. If you already used a referral code, like, you haven't actually bought the game yet, correct? Sorry, Matthew. I will do that right now. Give me just one moment. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm really bad at checking my email. There we go. All right. Sorry, Matthew. It has been claimed. I apologize. Oh, Ruby, what happened? Oh, George, that's how you call salt. Let's see. Just see if we can get to old Jump Town, shall we? Oh, I appreciate it, Matthew. I really do. Okay, yeah, so Guy, if you haven't actually bought in yet, then yeah. If you buy in now, you should get that free dragonfly. So, yeah, if you use a referral code, then I think you'd be good. Ah, got you, Ruby. Yeah, you and me both. I like to do the goblin thing where it's like, oh, new thing. Oh, firebrand, that sucks. I might go to space jail to see if that will reset my my bounties. Benson, Aston, Markcorp, can't tell what that is. Oh wow, NTX 99X is just out there. Yeah, Nelson, it is a permanent thing. Like, it is added to your account. It's a referral bonus. So like, it is a permanently owned Firefly, or not Firefly, Dragonfly. Both you and the person buying in get it. So actually, there's two Dragonflies, one for the referral and for the referee. I think it's non-meltable and non-giftable, but it has LTI, so you could CCU it into whatever LTI token you want. Gruff, I don't think so. They probably would have announced that. Yeah, guy. Then it sounds like you're set up. If you do buy in, and I think it's till Christmas. I'll have to double check. Then you get a dragonfly. Neato torpedo. Graham, maybe. So I'll probably just do like a Kamare mission, go to jail. Look at that, guys. A marker for Jumptown. Good job, CIG. Ah, that is right, Lonix. Yeah, make sure you turn it into something that you're going to like. All right, so we're going to do a brief stint in... Hey, there they are. Never mind. That's the one we want. Where is Sahir? All the way back in Hurston. Well, we don't have the fuel to get there, so we'll make a quick stop at her L3. Because I haven't seen the clouds at her L3 yet. Oh, wow. January 11th. Okay, that is a time. Maybe I'll get one. And if not, no worries. It's just a dragonfly. Yeah, Sibo. Well, you know, actually, Sibo, maybe not. Because now you can just jump to the places that buy drugs that aren't Grim Hex. So, like, you could actually go unload at, let's just double check. I think Orinth is, public now. Ah, yeah. You can just straight up jump to, Reclamation and Disposal Orinth. So you could just sell there. Ooh, K-Snake, that's a good question. I don't know. I've actually had a few issues firing off the missiles with the Shrike. Like, sometimes it'll let me only fire off one at a time. Sometimes I can't fire any. Like, even if I'm below SCM and, you know, in range.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yes, Nana. Yeah, you can sell drugs at the salvage yards. Okay, there are a lot of lights going on. Like, honestly, K-Snake, my advice would be, like, unless you're just looking for a stealth missile boat, the base talent is probably the way to go. And correct, Matthew. Sorry, took me a little bit. No 400i. Looks like it's being saved for a later patch, if it is coming. Oh yeah, Firebrand. It's going to be Jumptown all over again. Especially because people, you know, can find it now. Like, they know the way. You are welcome, K-Snake. Yes, Chaos. Short jumps and local jumps are pretty much instant now. Oh, that's annoying.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Like, I understand why they do it, so you can detect new threats, but I don't feel like station turrets should pop up on that. Yes, Dissident, it has gone live. We are currently in live. I guess I could change the name of the stream.
Landing complete.
All right.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Man, look at that massive quantum cost. Yes, Matthew. Yes, I did. Really, Gruff. So they're still doing way more damage than they should. Great. Time to go mount 24 rattlers to my cutlass. Oh yeah, Tio, it's the dragonfly. All right. Now, back to Ariel. All right, Hurston first, then Ariel. Can we not plot? Is it the sun? It's the sun.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Correct, Tio. Yeah, just one referral. Any referral. Omega, what did you upgrade? Because the biggest factor, I think, is CPU and RAM. There we go. Yeah, Matthew, that's why I was considering. Maybe I will make a secondary account. Omega, maybe. Like, are you playing on high? Wait, hold on. Her L2. I'm dumb. Hey, Alexander. Okay, so there's actually 50 slots per server. 1 second, I'll show you. Let me just reorient this this jump. Oh yeah, Omega, you'll be fine then. I should probably help out a little bit. So Alexander, right now servers are 50 people per server. For example, it looks like we've got about 45 in this server at the moment, and rapidly filling up. Raven, if you refer someone to the game, both of you get a LTI Dragonfly. Both the referrer and the referee. Here, I will drop the link for it. Oh yeah, Gruff, we could do some trivia. Alright. So, for some trivia. Let me think. Trivia. Alexander, it will be eventually. The problem is, they bite off more than they can chew quite regularly. And, at the same time, they're building the, like, I hate to use the same words they do. They're trying to build the tools for their servers to actually, you know, to work with all the stuff they have going on. Lonix, does that Nomad still have LTI? Oh, thank you, Tio. Also, Darren07, good to see you. Yes, Alexander. Oh, Tio, you can use that code too. Oh, really, Lonix? That is ultra interesting. Maybe they just need to sell more of them. And they messed up my orbital marker. Of course they did. Alright, well, let's jump to Magda first, then we can hit her. Yeah, Gruff. I'm just trying to think of the trivia. All right. Trivia question. Here we go. What is the name of the? Hold on. Let me get this typed in chat. All right, so we're gonna do some trivia for those who have not played trivia before. I'm going to ask a question. I will put it in chat at the same time that I ask it. That way, if people are behind, everyone gets it equally. First person to get it correctly wins 100,000 UVC. So you'll have to give me your in-game account name. So the question is, Moon. I thought about it. Okay, so the question is, the names for Crusader's Moons comes from what children's tale? Ooh, Ken, we're gonna save that for later, when people have mostly forgotten. Ah, Moon got it. A Tale for Baba. Good job, Moon. Let me make this jump to Ariel, and I will send your 100,000 UEC your way. Sorry, not Tale for Baba, Gift for Baba. Oh yeah, okay, so that's the thing though. It looks amazing, but there are bugs. There are a lot of bugs. Sky. Yeah, for example, Alexander, we're actually about to get into a very disappointing combat. This is going to be incredibly easy and go super fast, and quite frankly, I'm disappointed at how easy it's about to be. Oh yeah, sure thing, Moon. Well, I already sent it, so I'll just send some to Lonix since he got the whole thing. You guys can both have it. So Lonix, let me finish this fight, or at least show up on scene. Tell you what, Alexander, once I knock this bounty out of the way. Oh wow, that spawned instantly. Now that's a good sign. That is still bugged though. And he's out of there. Let's see, we want something on the brighter side, don't we? Nope, that's the only one I can see. Abyssum. I just, wanted the combat to be a bit more flashier. Yes, Alexander. So, technically, they started the game in, 2012. What do you mean I didn't finish the mission? Ah, damn it, you're right. So here, Medcap. I don't think I've got a marker for him anymore. Oh, I do. Wrong guy. I spaced the wrong guy. Gruff, that is Tavern Ghosts. It is a rye whiskey. Yeah, of course, Lonix. Hey, let me space this guy while it's on the brain, because Gruff was right. I was not paying attention. I mean, it's an eclipse. They pretty much always deserve it. Alright, let's just... Himbe... Ah, sit here. There's our guy. You know, I shouldn't have jousted like that. I should have gone a little bit slower. No, they're not. Oh, he's survived for a while. Who's this, an Aurora? Why is he out here? Let's just... up that a little bit, shall we? Those do seem like they're tracking kind of funny, don't they? I gave him a bloody nose. Yeah, it's got a heck of an entourage out here. Alright. Yes, Alexander, it is available in Europe. They have European servers and everything. Nil, I think it's just my drive. I've got an XL1 in here. Alright, let's see. Crusec. Alright. Suspect apprehension. That's the one for players. That's the one you want to avoid, I believe. Contractor evaluation. Why did that not accept? Have they messed up? There we go. All right, Nelson Arwood. And of course the map is messed up. Now, didn't you say you were looking at the packages? It's just like the Christmas package, right? Oh, Jason, is that what that is? I was wondering, because they said there was like some sort of special present. Yeah, it's like, click here to claim your gift today. I was wondering what that was, because it just takes you to your account page. Niall, I think they've talked about it, like they know it's terrible. There's just no timeline on getting an actual rework. Here's what I'm used to. Where it takes a minute for the bounty to load in. See, last time surprised me, 'cause it loaded in like pretty much as soon as we got here. Yeah, Ruby, like, the badge only matters if you, like, talk on Spectrum, and Spectrum can be terrible. That's where all the salt tends to flow. I mean, you know, collect the badge anyway. Oh, yeah, the duck skin. Come on, Bounty, show up. I might just missile the next one we get. Just, speed things up. No, Ruby, it could be worse. I bought the Drake mug. There's our guy. Ah, too close to missile, too. And he's out of it. Way too easy. It's strange, though, because now they should be opening up the extra bounty hunting jobs. I'm not sure what's going on, CIG. Like, we should be able to bounty hunt now. What gives? Hey, Toby. Oh, man, you're fine? Ah, there it is. All right. All right. So we do a couple of these. This will get us towards our low risk, our medium, and then eventually our high risk targets. And that's how we go earning like 200,000 an hour. Like, it's a bit of a setup. Takes an hour or two, but you still make money while you're doing it. Toby, I was not wiped. Yes, Alexander. I would heavily recommend an SSD and 32 gigs of RAM. 16 can cut it, but 32 is the sweet spot. I mean, the dress uniform is pretty snappy. I like looking like trash while I'm flying, you know? Oh, Moon, you didn't get that? Brad, yeah, if you buy the game now, then you should get the Dragonfly. Yeah, you and the person that you got the referral code from, you should both get the Dragonfly. Like, if you have not bought in yet, you should be good. Let me just, read that comm link again, just to be safe, because I have been wrong before. Okay. Let's read this. Okay, so they just have to obtain a game package. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as long as you just get the referral point during this time, you're good to go. So, yeah, you should be all right. Oh yeah, Alexander, I'm on a 1070 actually. Yeah, like I'm on a 1070 right now. So if you've got a 1080, you'll be kosher. There's our guy. Oh, he's an M50? He's dead. Alexander, at the moment, they actually have a couple on sale. 1 second, I'll actually link you the sale page. Now, like I said, it is early access. So... Where did the Christmas page go? Did they move the Christmas page? Where's under Luminalia? Ah, okay, yeah. So, Alexander, scroll down to the very bottom of this, and you can see these. Bro, I'm on 1440. Unfortunately, my ISP is so garbage that for streaming, I have to downscale to 1080 because it cannot handle me streaming in 1440. So I play in 1440, but the stream is in 1080. Oh, hey, that's a Gladius. All right. You can play that. Launch off a few missiles because they're fun. Ah, he's in range. Never mind. Ah, he's got that cheatery play. Not for long. Oh yeah, Gruff. I'll be watching a little bit. We're actually going to be wrapping up here in just a few minutes. Because it is about that time. Let's see. Hermit. That's one we want to skip. Looking for one from Hurston. So we'll keep doing these until we hit low risk target. Trickstar, you still want in a queue? Why did that not accept? All right, that's fair, Gruff. We'll do one more trivia. One more trivia. Let me think. Ah, Toby, that sucks. Let me think. Haha, crap. Let's see. All right, here we go. Bill, I would say that the base Talon is probably the best and is highly viable. Once I'm done on stream, I'm actually going to change my Shrike into a regular Talon. But yeah, the base Talon is more than capable. With twin-sized 4s, you can pretty much wreck just about anything. Yeah, Bill, it's on the page specifically for the Talon. Give me 1 second, I'll link you. I'm waiting for this to load up. So if you go to the comlink page for the Talon, it's at the very bottom of the page. Yeah, Gianni, that's what we ran into. Like, we sat here for like 45 minutes waiting for the queue. Which, by the way, I appreciate all of you guys who did sit with me while that was going. That was a super unfun time, and I appreciate you guys for sticking it out. But yeah, if you scroll down to the very bottom of that page, you'll see the both the helmet and the armor. It's not a bad little setup either. Yeah, Bill, like if you're just doing like bounty missions, base Talon will be just fine. It lasts fairly long, flies well. Just make sure you immediately upgrade the power plant. At the moment, it's shipping with a power plant that can't support it, so make sure you have a spare power plant to toss in it.
Shit.
That's right. Holy crap, he's still alive? How did we miss that much? I feel like Bartok from Anastasia. Like, he's still alive?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh, yeah, Wolf. Wolverine. Funny you say that. I actually get to collaborate with Frontier for Elite Dangerous Odyssey. So I'm actually very excited for Odyssey. At the moment, I'm just grinding on Elite to unlock the Imperial Cutter, and it's just kind of a slog. So like once I finally get that, I will actually be doing some streaming on Elite. But yeah, stick around. When Odyssey rolls out, we'll actually be doing a lot of Odyssey stuff right over here. Yeah, exactly, Bill. Like, if you have another ship, like, is the Talon going to be your only ship, or do you have other stuff? Well, Dakota, I mean, if you already own an 890, I'm not gonna lie, there's not a lot to do with the 890, but the 890 is out. You could fly it. What I mean is trade, mining. The bounty missions are pretty decent. Oh yeah, Bill, you'll be fine. Yeah, do a couple of missions in those. Get a Breton or JS 300 for the power plant. You'll be good. Oh yeah, Wolf, like Odyssey is shaping up to be beautiful, and I really enjoy playing Elite Dangerous. They did such a good job. Because they keep it more realistic. Well, as realistic as you can, I guess. I feel like we're inside a rock. Yeah, of course, Billy, you are welcome. Ah, Coyote, you could. And tell you what, we're probably going to knock this one last bounty out. Then park it at Everest and end it here, because it is that time of the day. We have to say goodbye. But in the words of Vera Lynn, we will meet again some sunny day. Oh right, Gruff, trivia. Oh god, let me think. Gianni, you have to use it inside Arena Commander. Rec, sadly, is a little useless these days.
Shit!
Just gonna give him time to actually get moving. I kind of wanted to fight. I'm gonna let that charge up just a little bit. Yeah, Trix, have a good one, man. I wanted to fight, but I guess I'll have to wait for the high risk. Of course, Ruby, and thank you for stopping by. Alright. Let's saddle this thing up at Everest. And Alexander, I don't know if you're still watching, but you can actually go down to these planets and walk around whenever you want to. I've just kind of been avoiding them because I've been attempting to make money. And at the moment, all the money is up in space. I mean, like, you can do trade on the planets, similar to Elite Dangerous. That's actually usually what I do. Jason, yes, you can rent weapons with Rec, but it has to be in Arena Commander. And I don't believe they port over to the persistent universe. Hey, Ghost Rider. Sorry, I just saw the chat. Ghost Rider, man, thank you for that donation earlier. It's been used in a ton of giveaways and trade. I did a box mission with the 890 when it was in PTU. I was actually using an Argo, keeping the 890 in orbit, and then just using the Argo to get back and forth with the boxes. Oh Oh, Jason, I remember that store. I made the mistake of buying things when that was the only way to get new weapons. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. God, gross. Hungry for that trivia. All right. Trivia, trivia, trivia. What could we do for trivia? Oh, yeah, Lonix, thank you. I do owe you trivia money.
Landing gear down.
All right, here we go. Here's some trivia. In the old days of 2.0, what item could you find inside Security Post Korea to earn UEC? Oh, crap. I should have typed that as well. Whoops. Oh, well. Yeah, so in the old days of 2.0, what item could you find inside Security Post Korea to earn UEC? Yeah, Lonix, no, you didn't miss it. I missed it, so I apologize. Ooh, Ghost Rider got it. Whiskey. Yeah, it was a bottle of whiskey. It was like 5,000 credits, which back in the day was a big deal. Ghost Rider, what's okay, like I know you said like the 2 mil the other day. What's your in-game name? Let me send these winnings to you. Actually, let me land the ship because I think we're gonna stop. But let me at least land the ship. Oh yeah, I miss those days. Oh yeah, Coyotes, like way back in the day. There were just very few missions. Like there were the Tessa Bannister missions, which man, I miss old Tessa. The Comrade missions, which really those are probably the ones that paid the best. Like they would just go offline randomly. And they were 1,000, you hit an instant button, and you were good to go.
Landing gear up.
Ghost Rider 66. Alright. Also, Jesus, hey. That is annoying. That is the worst sound ever. And with all that chatter on the screen, it is nearly impossible to see where we're landing at. Gruff, probably not. We can find out right quick. 1 second, let me just set this thing down on the pad.
Landing complete.
Oh. Took damage, 0 out of 10.
Have a pleasant stay.
Did not qualify. Excuse you. Thank you. No. They did not fix it. Graph probably the same, really. Like, the inflation really wasn't, like, a big thing, because back then all you could buy was, like, firearms, I think. And like, maybe some armor. I do miss the old armor sets. They had a wonderful set back in the day. Hold on, let me just double check. Okay, yeah, Ghost Rider 66. Oh, thank you, Maxwell. You know, Max, if you're interested in super smooth landings, once upon a time, I actually made a video called How to Land and Look Cool Doing It. Shows how to take advantage and abuse decoupled landing. Ghost, I feel silly sending your money back to you, since you're the one who made this possible. I mean, Gruff, I do kind of feel bad saying it, but I mean, we are, I guess, on my stream, so... Yeah, if you're ever interested, Max, I actually made a tutorial on how to do landings like that, and a few crazier ones. Alright, so we're a little over time, so we're going to go ahead and end it here. So I appreciate all of you stopping by today. I hope it was a pleasant time. Oh, Ghost, no, it's fine, man. It looks like with the new bounty missions, once you get to the high-risk targets, you can make like 220,000 an hour just running bounties. So I'll probably try that out for the next couple of days, see how we can make money and see how viable that is versus like trading, things like that. Of course, Max, and thank you for watching it. The intro might be a little spotty. I was fighting with my video program at the time, but so yeah, we're going to end it here, guys. I will catch you guys around tomorrow. So, as always, good luck, have fun, enjoy 3.12. If you're just now buying into the game, I hope you enjoy it immensely, and hopefully the bugs you run into will be minimal. If you are in the northern hemisphere with winter approaching, try to stay warm. And as always, until next time, keep on trucking, guys. Have a good night.